I must say I do like it when the national anthem is sung and not just played by a band, but what can you do? The best rapper. Shit. I still cringe every time I hear it. Hey, feel free to fire up the chat on what bets you're on. I'll keep a close eye on it for you. Might even pray for it to happen. So let me know what you guys are taking. Yeah, that DeRozan first quarter point, as soon as Desonmu got ruled out, felt like it was dead. But, I could have selfishly just cashed that one out, but I know a lot of guys would have tailed, so I thought I'd just take the L with you all, but that sucked. I wonder what these Boston Celtics are thinking because they got the whole thing on wrap, right? They're number one. They got nothing to lose. Playing all their starters, they'll probably play less minutes. Well, looking at their lines, they're clearly going to play less minutes, so they're a difficult team to bet on right now. Hey, Miguel, can I call you Miggy? I was just talking about that. Yeah, I don't think the starters are going to play that much. Maybe 25 minutes, 25, 30 minutes. That's why I've got the bet on Peyton Pritchard. I think he's going to get some extra game time. At least I'm hoping for 30 minutes for Peyton Pritchard. I think it's going to be a great bet. We've got the Peyton Pritchard ladder. So hopefully we see a lot of Peyton action. He goes crazy in the fourth quarter because he plays a lot of minutes. So hopefully we get a bit more of that. You played the first quarter props with the Celtics. Yeah, I don't mind that. If you're going to bet on any Celtics players, it would have to be um, the first quarter, I think. Bob Chura, yeah, that hedge was great. So not only did we hit the bat, we took Kevin Durant unders just in case. We cashed them both. We hit the middle. So yeah, that was great. Hopefully that BAP delivers again today. Smaller slate, but we still got some pretty good picks, some pretty good odds. It's plus 493. So Jalen Brunson and Josh Hart can deliver for us in this game. Anybody bet on the money line for this game? Knicks. I think the Boston Celtics are favourites now, given all their players are playing. But I still think the Knicks can win. So you're getting pretty good value on the Knicks at the moment. Boodalicious. Are you going off to work? It's all good, man. You're on the Brunson train. I appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, there's a lot of work. It's a lot of late nights, but it's well received by the community. A lot of people appreciate it. So it gives me the fuel to keep pushing through. So thanks for the support, man. Bob Jura, you're thinking money line? Yeah, I didn't bet it either. I don't bet money lines and spreads, but I'm just saying they were favourites last night when I was looking at it. All the Celtics players were game time decisions. Now that they're in, the odds have switched it up, and the Celtics are favourites. So yeah, the Knicks plus 125 money line. I'm the only channel you watch. I appreciate that, man. Hey, I think there's a lot of good channels out there. I'm not gonna lie, I watch a whole lot of channels, you know? I think there's a lot of people who are good at what they do. I watch some other channels to get some inspiration on what I could be doing. I read the comments for all the channels to see what is the public like. So, yeah, I'll watch everybody. I watch people with, like, 10 subscribers who are doing something similar. So, trying to get some inspiration. I don't like McCollum threes today. No, not particularly. I think he can score in a variety of ways. Um, I don't mind his threes, but I think just his points and assist prop is the better play for me. Oh, shit! That was a nice pass from Porzingis. You're gonna parlay with Murph. Yeah, look, you gotta do a bit of parlays. I'm not gonna lie. I put a few crazy ones in there, um, like Trey Murphy 4 threes, McCollum for 30 points, Jonas Valanciunas for 15 points. Like, I got some pretty crazy plays. All of them are pretty much my single bets kind of put together, but you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Jaylen Brown. Come on, Brunson, get to work, boy. Man, he's dribbling the shit out of this ball. Oh my god, air ball. Knicks look a little bit nervous. What time is it for me? It is 9:30 AM, but I got the day off work, so we streaming today. I should try some MLB. Uh, I've tried it, but I don't really know anything about the sport. Like, I understand the concept. Baseball is pretty simple to understand, but when it comes to betting, it's I'm not gonna watch it. I have been betting on the NHL though. That's been alright for me. Surprisingly, that's alright. Shots on goal. What was Zingy's point line? 5.5? You just cashed a 3. Yo, Hub, you're a Daft Preview All-Star as well. Yeah, what's Porzingis' first quarter prop? 5.5? I like it. James Goldsberry, what's the best four-player slip to be made right now? Um, I don't know what the best four are, but I know what some popular options are. Jonas Valanciunas, points and rebounds is a popular pick. Um, what else is there? Trey Murphy, three-pointers. I think Jabari Smith Jr. over 14.5 points. Trying to think through what the other ones are. Oh, Brunson, let's go. Let's get those buckets, my boy. Hartenstein scoring. OG, you got to pull that. Josh Hart. Kings or Pels? I'm not too sure, man. I don't bet money line. I just hope it's close. Over or under? I'm not too sure. I don't do spreads. I don't do totals, money lines. I don't really touch those. I'm hoping it's over. Come on, Brunson. That's a backcourt violation. There's a Hart assist. So on our BAP today, I think we got Jalen Brunson for 25 points, Josh Hart for 4 assists. Yeah, Josh Hart getting them boards. Bit scrappy. Also, I noticed there's a lot of you guys on YouTube watching. You can jump into this link here to Playback TV, where you can see the actual game. It's not just my head. But if you like seeing my head, that's fine. Free Willy. That's Free Willy, Jalen Brunson. Oh, Free Willy. Yeah, Jalen Brown. Let's go. Hey, when you guys watch these NBA games and they put these like quizzes and shit in between, you guys play along? Is it what's the owl's name? Hedwig? Yeah. Lassie. Is that Lassie? Meet the fuck, that's a good movie, that one. No worries, Brian. I love doing this stuff. It's fun as. Simba. Is that the Wizard of Oz? Yeah, sign up to Playback TV is free. So Playback TV is free. If you do have a League Pass account, you can connect it to Playback TV, and then you can watch all the games. But I do have a limited number of passes for Playback TV, so just let me know in the chat if you need a pass, and then I can you can actually stream the games with me. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Wonder if the Knicks keep Julius Randle. They're playing pretty well without him. Trade his ass. No, Zingy's still on there. I think Zingy's probably got 2 minutes left. Nice JB. Oh, OG. That's all defense right there. He's a great defensive player, this guy. Oh, Porzingis just turned it over, Hub. He turned it over. I think he's got a minute left before they take him out. Oh, Peyton Pritchard's off the bench. Let's go. I noticed a lot of you guys on playback uh, have a visitor's profile, so feel free to sign up. It's free. I think Porzingis is coming out in the next stoppage. Offensive foul. Yeah, Porzingis is out. He only took 2 shot attempts in that first quarter, so that sucks. Brunson doesn't have a right hand. Ooh, Dante. Nice, Brunson. Sam Hauser. That was too easy. It's a mismatch for Brunson. Cook him, cook him. That's and one. That's a foul. Go on, Al. Pritchard gets 1 assist. Let's go. We got Pritchard 3, 5, and 7 on the ladder. I think it's amazing value in this one. All right, so it's time now. Quick recap on how we're looking. Uh, Josh Hart's got 1 assist. We need him for 4 for the BAP. Brunson's got 6 points. We've got his over. We've got him to score 30 points, actually. But we need him for 25 for the BAP. So Brunson's looking pretty good. 3 from 6. So he's getting some shots. Hasn't got to the free throw line yet. And for the Boston Celtics, got Pritchard 3 assists, 5 assists, and 7 assists. He's got 1 already. So 1 in 1 minute. If we can keep that pace, we're going to be laughing in about 7 minutes. That's looking all right. Also, for those of you on playback, I put in a poll. I think Josh from Land Your Best asked this in a stream yesterday. Said, who's the better player, Kyrie Irving or Jalen Brunson? So let me know what your thoughts are on that, because it could be a very controversial discussion. Jalen Brunson or Kyrie Irving? I know who I like more, but the question is, who is better? Who's the better player? I think everybody knows that Kyrie is my favorite player. Ooh, Biggie says Kyrie Irving. Hub says definitely Brunson. That's what I'm saying. It can be controversial. So Bob says Irving, I guess, but Brunson's a dog right now. My favorite, I think everyone knows, my favorite player is Kyrie Irving. A very biased selection. I think it's not as easy to answer with just this player is better, full stop. I think it depends what you need. Like, what do you need and how is the team built? Like, if you need somebody to carry your team, Jalen Brunson is the better player. Like, if you swap Brunson and Kyrie right now, I think they'd both be worse off. I don't think Kyrie could carry the Knicks the way that Brunson's doing it, but I also don't think Brunson can support Luka and the Mavs the way that Kyrie's currently doing it. So yeah, I think it all comes down to what do you need. Like if you need a closer, they're both very good closers, I think, but Kyrie obviously elite in that area. And if you want to win a championship, though, you'd have to pick Kyrie over Brunson, right? But yeah, I agree with you, Hub. Brunson is key to his team. He's so important to that team. So Brunson's probably more valuable, but it all comes down to what do you need, right? This Knicks team's not going to win a championship. So Brunson's going to be great, but they're not going to win anything. Whereas Kyrie could be your Robin and get you a chip. Whereas Brunson as a Robin probably couldn't get that. Brunson's starting to look more and more like Luka. How he plays is going to be very good in coming years. I think we're seeing the best of Jalen Brunson. I think this is his peak. This is the best opportunity to show everything that he's got with no Julius Randle in the lineup. So I think this is the best we're going to see from Brunson, but I think he can maintain it for a couple of years. I got you, D Money. Pass it, Pritchard. That's an assist. Shoot it, Sam. Far out. That could have been Peyton Pritchard's second assist in the first quarter. Man, DiVincenzo can move. Bogdanovic. He doesn't get that many minutes since he joined the Knicks, unless he's been injured a lot. You don't really see much. You don't even see his lines available. You can't even bet on the guy. Look at Josh Hart get these rebounds, man. Far out. He's a beast. He's got 8, 5, and 2 already, Josh Hart. 2 for 1. Any Jason Tatum fans in the chat today? I personally don't rate Jason Tatum too much. I don't know. I don't like the way he plays. Look at that shot from Tatum. Hub says, I do not like Tatum. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wanted him to do well, especially when he got drafted. I thought he was a really good rookie. And then once he started to break out, I don't know. I feel like he's wasting. No, he's wasting. He doesn't make smart plays. Like, what's Jason Tatum? 6'8", 6'9"? Like, he loves taking these jump shots, fadeaways. Like, he doesn't need to take those half the time. Jason Tatum's a good defense there on Brunson. Yeah, I think Tatum's trying to fall into that Kobe mold, but I feel like he's only got a few moves. If you watch Jason Tatum play, he's always doing the same stuff. Like his size up dribbles, his dribble package is very limited, I think. I'm not saying I could stop it, but like he doesn't have a large array of moves. He does the same fadeaways, the same types of pull ups. He doesn't post up. Like he's got a mismatch half the time, never works the post. And if he does, he's fading away, you know? And when he drives to the rim, he's really trying to milk fouls. So I don't like that. Just the style of play for Tatum, I'm not a big fan of. But Yo, the Jamaican, let's go. D Money, you think he's like KD? Somewhat, yeah, I can see that. But if you think about it, what's Jason Tatum, like 24, 25? Like a young KD at 24, 25 was an absolute killer. Like, he wasn't settling for these jump shots. Like, KD settles for jump shots now, but he's old as shit. KD at 25 was a beast, like, he was aggressive, whereas Tatum's aggressive taking shots, but he doesn't take the shots he wants to take, you know what I mean? What'd you say, Bob? For some reason, I got a bad feeling about Jabari Smith tonight for the parlay. Guy always screws me. Well, we only need 10 points. He's got a great matchup. So the Jazz, they don't defend spot up shooting very well. Um, and it's spot up shooting and transition where the Jazz get absolutely milked. The Jabari Smith, he scores in transition a little bit. He gets a lot of points from spot ups. I do like his 3-point prop, but the odds aren't great. So, and I've seen a lot of people taking Jabari Smith over 14.5 points, right? So we're just taking him for 10. How do I feel about DeAndre Ayton points? I think he has a strong game tonight against the Warriors, but I don't. What's his line? Like 24.5. Like, I feel like it was just a little bit too hard for me to entertain. Um, but yeah, I do like him to score, but 24.5, I was a little bit hesitant on. 11.5 points. Look, nothing's guaranteed with sports betting, but yeah, I do like Jabari Smith to go over his points line. Was that a Peyton Pritchard assist? Shit, I didn't see it. Let me check the box score real quick. Yes, Pritchard, 2 assists already. Um, yeah, that Rockets game, it does mean nothing to both teams. But I think what I like about the Rockets players, well, it's mainly the coach, Udoka, no nonsense coach. He's not going to let them just chill because they're going to play hard every game. I think. Oh, kick it out, Pritchard. Oh, he's cooking. Josh Hart assist. Let's go, Bogdanovich. Oh, that's better from Tatum. That's what I'm talking about. You need Tatum 25 points and 5 assists. That's. I think that might be tough. I don't know if he's going to play his normal minutes. Swing. That's a miss. Come on, Payne Pritchard, get me out of the hood. Need Brunson to start scoring? Yeah, we do, but I'm not overly concerned. Like Brunson, he goes wild um, late in the game. The Knicks role players have been pretty good in this game, though. Jay Trem, hey, appreciate the support. You've been watching for a full month. Yeah, it's been real good this season. I feel like my videos have gotten better. Obviously, if I'm doing it every day, 3 hours at least every single day, I think the quality of them are going to get better. So I'm really excited about next season. See what else I can create, what things I can do differently and better. You did the bat minus Brunson. Get out of here, Peyton Pritchard. Get some assists, my boy. Josh Hart. Far out. Josh Hart's got 13. What apps do I use to bet? I use obviously a lot of Australian ones. I've got one that's called Sportsbet. It's probably the most popular one that we have. I use Bet365, which is an international one. It's worldwide. And then I use another one called Tab, which is another Australian one. They're the main three that I use. But I've got probably about 12 sports books. So I'd encourage you guys to sign up and download all the sports books you possibly can. Gives you a chance to do better line shopping, take advantage of promotions and offers. Um, yeah. You knew you should have taken Josh Hart triple double. Yeah, look, hindsight's a bitch. But yeah, he's tracking really well for it. 13, 6, and 3 so far for Josh Hart. You love betting during the playoffs. Yeah, I think the playoffs are going to be really interesting because it does get more difficult because a lot of the trends and stuff that you probably rely on throughout the season, they're not so important. When the playoffs come around, you really got to dive deep. You can bank on more minutes. You can probably find stronger performances from key players. So the pressure is going to be there. Some players crumble under pressure, and some of them shine. So let's see. This hero among us stuff that the NBA has been doing, they've been doing that for years and years and years, huh? Are there any wars right now? Like, where are the troops being sent? I got you, DC. I got you. You hope Pritchard gets 3 to 4 assists in the first half. Come on, man. His line's 2.5. But yeah, I hope so too. If he can get to 3 by halftime, I think we'll be looking good. No, the DeRozan first quarter didn't hit. I got told when I woke up this morning that the Sonmu was ruled out, and I was like, "Shit, that first quarter prop for DeRozan's not going to look good now." And I didn't. I was going to cash it out, but I thought I shared this bet with everyone. A lot of people aren't going to cash it out, so I just took the L with you guys. But that sucked. But the Kobe White under looks good. That looks good for now. Half-time in that game, he's got 4 points, 2 rebounds, 4 assists. So he's only on 10 PRA, and I think we took the under 30.5. That line moved to 31.5 with Sonmu out, but regardless, it looks like it's gonna cash. No worries, Hub. Thanks for your support, man. Have a good day at work. Alright, looks like Jalen Brunson's back on the court. Go JB. Yeah, I think DeRozan over in points when Io's out. I think it's a great play. He's killing him at the moment. Even hit a three-pointer, the bastard. What's DeMar got? 17 points at halftime. Stephen A said he doesn't know anyone who plays for the Knicks. He's meant to be a Knicks supporter. That's his team. Let's go, JB. Al Horford, 12.5 PRA, looking good at 8. Is he at 8 already? Yeah, that's a great play. Oh, yeah, 6, 1 and 1. How did the refs miss that? That's a kick for sure. Oh, you're from New York? Interesting stat, actually. I think like 35 or 40% of the people that watch my channel are from New York. So shout out to New York. I need to get more Knicks apparel, I think. Take it. You're in Arizona? Oh. Porzingis was stumbling. He had him stumbling there. Josh Hart killing these boards, man. Josh Hart. That's a foul. And the pace is really quick in this game. They're playing fast. What's what's Hart's live rebound line? 11.5. Shit, he got another rebound. He got 8 already. Man, the pace of this game is fast. And let me know what that live rebound line is for Josh Hart. Is it 13, 14? Oh, shit. What a layup. So Josh Hart got 4 assists already. 13.5, take it. Take it, take it, take it. Because Josh Hart's not going to get a rest. Are you going to wait for plus money? I think it's going to keep moving. All right. Well, Josh Hart hasn't taken a break yet. 18 minutes in this game. Minus 155. That's not great. For those of you in the US, which is everyone, I assume, live betting is it as easy as just pushing a few buttons? Like you can get a bet on in what, 5 seconds? Because here in Australia, we have to, if we're going to do a live bet, we have to call. Then you have to sit in the queue. Then you have to enter a code. Then you have to verify your identity. Then you have to tell them the bet. Then they have to repeat the bet to get your confirmation. And then every single time the lines move, like it's almost impossible to bet live. Oh man, look at this dude missing all these layups. It's mad easy. I wish. I wish we could do that. All right. Let's see. Maybe I can help you guys out with some live plays. What are we thinking? Yeah, Josh Hart rebound, probably a good live pick. What's Pritchard's assist line at live? That looks like it's going to work. I also wouldn't mind probably Jalen Brunson's assist line. Like he's looking the way the Celtics are playing right now. Brunson should be able to get a lot of assists. Minus 105. Is that Hart? Brunson 8.5 assists. Yeah, so that's moved up definitely. I think that line for Brunson's about right. Come on, Brunson. Go to work, boy. What's up, buddy? Nah, DeRozan went over. Scored 7 points in the first couple of minutes. Made his first 3 shots. Al Horford, that's another board. I appreciate that, man. You watch every day? That's love. Yeah, these role players for the Knicks are playing too good. We need the Knicks role players to suck so Brunson can get some buckets. Charge. Yeah, it's good to see that you're tailing, man. I think your comment around you went heavy, I think that's the risk overall. Like, you shouldn't be betting heavy at all. You gotta stick to certain units, certain staking method, and just stick to it. You don't wanna bet heavy sometimes and a little bit other times. Like, just try to stay consistent and just try to get wins over time. But I get it. I do it sometimes. I get a bit crazy. Damn, Bogdanovic. Kato. Hey, 4-point play for Jalen Brunson. Let's get it. Draymond and Clay are out. I don't have any picks on that game. I honestly haven't looked at that game since the news was announced, but I can check it out right now. Got this big ass screen to work off, so I can try to multitask it a little bit. Let's see what's happening in that Warriors game. What do we see here? So Steph Curry averages 33 points a game without Clay in the lineup, but a lot of that is last year's data. Thinking about someone like Trace Jackson Davis, had a big rebounding game, but his line's 8.5. Hey, Jalen Brunson hit another three. Let's go. The bets I put 2 units on, do I feel they're most likely to hit? Well, I'll put 2 units on them because that's how I play my single bets. Are they more likely to hit? Well, I think I hit those bets at a 60% hit rate. So yes, I'm gonna lose some, but I'll win some for sure. Valanciunas boards over. Yeah, I do like the pick for Valanciunas boards as well, but I know that I put the bets up for Valanciunas yesterday, and since then the odds have shifted like crazy. Like his points line was 9.5. when I originally took it. I think it was at 11.5 or 12.5 when I last checked. That means his rebound line, it's gone up one. So yeah, I think Jonah's points plus rebounds probably a good pick. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people take Valanciunas double double. Hart with another rebound. Val for 7.5 boards. Yeah, it's not too bad. I feel like points probably has the biggest potential. I think for Valanciunas, just that historical trend against the bonus is crazy. Like you can check it out. Josh Hart, another rebound, far out. He's always going to miss that. That's a bad take. You know, most games I'd be like, I hope the Celtics keep it close because I don't want to blow out here. But this is the Knicks. They can be up by 40 points, and this crazy bastard Fibs, he'll play his starters 40 minutes anyway. New York win and the Bucks lose. The Knicks come to second. I'll check the standings. I think they were 1.5 or 2 games behind. I really think those teams in the East, outside of the Celtics, obviously, the Cavs, Bucks, and the Knicks, I think they're all just trying to avoid Philly. What do I think of the Bucks with Doc Rivers? Heard they've been losing with him. Yeah, they have. So Doc Rivers came in and DiVincenzo. Yeah, Doc Rivers came in. He improved their defense because defensively they were terrible, but their offense was amazing. Doc Rivers came in and their offense is shit, and their defense only got a little bit better. So they've been pretty poor. There's a lot of pressure on the Bucks at the moment, but who knows? Who knows what happens in the playoffs? At the moment, it's not looking good. I think if the Bucks find the 76ers in the first round, there could be an upset there. What do I think about Fred VanVleet's 25.5 points and assist line and Jonas points and rebounds 16.5? Yeah, those are good. That's pretty much what I bet. So I hope they win. That's why I bet on them. Brunson! All right, Brunson had a great end to that second quarter. 18 points, 1 rebound, 5 assists. Josh Hart, 13, 10, and 4. All right, halftime. So I'm going to look into this Warriors game real quick. Let's see Trace Jackson Davis. I think his rebound line is just about right. Got a good matchup to score some points. So Trace Jackson Davis over 11.5 points. It's not too bad. Averaging 12.2 points a game without Draymond this year. Who else is there? I don't know. Could someone like Podziemski have a big game perhaps? He's been a little bit quiet as of late, but back in the starting lineup. Jonathan Kuminga's points line's at 19.5, by the way, which is pretty crazy. 19.5. It's a tough one. Klay Thompson hasn't missed too many games, so you can't necessarily see how players perform without him. Draymond's obviously missed a lot of games, but um, you don't feel like Steph could drop 30? Yeah, I think he can. I'm not really loving anything in this Warriors game, to be honest with you. But yeah, Steph to score, I can see that happening. Let me check something else for Steph Curry and how these guys play defense. The Blazers. All right. So Steph Curry scores 25% of his points as a pick and roll ball handler. Um, the Trailblazers, they're ranked 15th defensively in that area. Off screens, yeah, it looks like the matchup is just poor. So if we look at the Portland Trailblazers defense, where do they allow a lot of points in transition and people who are aggressive attacking the basket. So based on how they play, maybe someone like Jonathan Kuminga I can see happening because Jonathan Kuminga scores the majority of his points in transition and he gets to the free throw line as well. So I think someone like Jonathan Kuminga could have a strong game here when it comes to scoring. His line's at 19.5, so I'm a little bit hesitant for that. But yeah, the Blazers, they're not very good under the rim. So I'm thinking someone from the Warriors is going to attack the basket or get close to the rim has a good chance. So yeah, Jonathan Kuminga, maybe Andrew Wiggins, um, Trace Jackson Davis potentially, but yeah, I think Jonathan Kuminga. Do I think Kuminga's too high? 19.5, like at first glance, I'm like, yeah, I think it is too high. But if you look at the numbers, he's been playing pretty well, Jonathan Kuminga. So over Kuminga's last 10 games, he's averaging 18.6. Now, no Dre, no Clay. That line's only moved up by 1 point based off his averages. So yeah, I don't mind that. Looking at the head-to-head form, like Kuminga's gone under 19.5 points in 7 straight games against the Blazers, but only one of those games he played close to 30 minutes. Over his last 10 games, he's playing 29 minutes a night. So yeah, I don't mind the Kuminga points prop, to be honest, given the way that he scores. Lamar cooking the Pistons right now. Oh shit, 29, 1-6 for Lamar. He's gone off. Oh, damn, my internet just cut out for a second. I got a text message saying, "You haven't paid your damn bill." Lucky we got 4G on my mobile. We hotspotting right now. So hopefully the stream still runs all right. That's that Australian shit. Which JB, Brunson or Jalen Brown? Killing his picks off the hotspot. I'm actually chatting to my internet provider right now. Got to get my internet back on. What the hell? Jalen Brown. Oh, that whole Celtics team's cooked right now. Yeah, Brunson started cooking in that second quarter. So I got your boogie. You ready to join the stage? Yeah, Josh, I sent you an invite to join the stage, my man. Just chop it up.
What's good, bro?
Yo,
It's sick.
it's good, man. How's your walk?
Good, man. Beautiful out here. This is dope.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Relatively new. Playback
Yeah.
TV.
I saw this on your Discord the other day for the first time, and I was like, what? Gotta get in on this.
Yeah. If you want in, I can hook you up. I'll speak to I think I know the director now.
Oh,
I can hook
sick.
you up and then you can start doing the same thing for your guys too.
That would be awesome, dude. Appreciate that.
All right, fam. I got Josh from Land Your Bets. Hit him with all the questions. Hit him.
Smack me with him.
So I've got playback connected to my YouTube as well. So we'll get questions on both ends.
For sure. I was trying to play some potential live betting on the Knicks second half, but it's already out of hand.
Yeah. It went crazy. You did up taking the Peyton Pritchard assist?
Oh yeah, I laddered him. I did. I took the over 2.5. 4+ on FanDuel was plus 200.
Yep.
And then on DraftKings I got 5+ for plus 450.
Oh damn!
So I just kept doubling the odds for one more assist each time. I was like, yeah, great.
Yeah. Hey, it's good. He got cooking in the first half too. I wasn't expecting to see him so much early, but
yeah, you got 2, right?
Yeah, I think he got 1 off his first pass. Al Horford 3. We'll take that.
Yep. Yo, I recognize what's Buddy Irons. What's good, man? Hey, buddy. I just had a Kiwi staying in my house.
A Kiwi?
Yeah. He's saying how rough you Australians are while he had to spend time in the Sydney airport.
How rough we are. Yeah, I think it's like most countries. Like, there's a lot of Australians that are really rough. I think in America you got rednecks, right?
Ah, yes.
In Australia we have something similar. We call them bogans.
Bogans.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. Make their own moonshine, a little bit of meth for breakfast. You know, those type of guys. Yeah.
Sounds like a good Tuesday.
What's your question, buddy? What should or would you take, Aiden's first quarter points or Murray's first quarter rebounds? Chris Murray or DeAndre Aiden? Now, I've been taking Aiden's first quarter points when the matchup's been right, because sometimes he's taken 7 to 8 shots in that first quarter. What's he up against today? Trace Jackson Davis? Yeah, I'm not too sure. He burnt me the last time I bet him, to be honest, Aiden. So I'm off the train. His lines are a bit too high for me. Chris Murray, I don't mind the rebound look, though. But what do you think, Josh?
Looking at the first quarter points for Aiton right now, what did we say it was?
6.5.
6.5. Let me look at something real quick. How many first quarter? I know he's been getting 8 pretty consistently.
Yeah.
I don't believe it's been too much higher than 6.5 that recently either.
Yeah. That's usually at 6.5. I've been taking it at 7.5 because he never finishes on 7. You can get like plus 140 is what I've been getting when I take him for 8 points.
Yeah. Yeah, in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's gone over 5 times. Gotten 8 pretty consistently, probably during the run you were taking him on. Yeah, I mean 6 shots in the first quarter on average.
Yeah.
It's a good look.
It's a good look. The problem is he doesn't get to the free throw line that much.
Ever.
Like you have to. He has to make his buckets.
It's why no one deserves to be named dominating if they go to the free throw line 0.8 times per game. Get out of here.
Yeah.
But he'll nail a 14-foot jump shot. So I like it against the Rook.
No Draymond in that game too.
Right.
Open things up for them. It's not a bad play, buddy. All I suggest is don't hammer them, right?
Yeah.
Stick to your units. Let's not get adventurous here because I've seen a few comments like, yeah, I followed one of your picks and I hammered it and it didn't win. But I'm like, don't hammer them. Like, just bet the same thing all the time if you can.
And I see you put the unit sizes as a good bettor does in terms of how many units you're actually putting on each play.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I like the 8 in the first quarter bet more. I haven't looked at Chris Murray at all. To be honest with you, this season.
Yeah, Chris Murray quietly gets rebounds and assists. Like I think his rebounds and assist line, he hits it like probably at 75, 80% more recently. But I don't know about the first quarter stuff. It's never come up for me. But 8 points I can fuck with. I think he's only playing like 7, 8 minutes probably in the first quarter.
Yeah, he's up at about
What I
8.
do like is 8 minutes. Jabari
Yeah.
Walker rebounds in the first quarter has been crazy because that guy's played. He's getting Josh Hart minutes in the first quarter,
The whole first quarter.
the whole first quarter.
Yeah. I was looking at Jabari Walker as soon as Draymond went out too.
Yeah,
I didn't realize the Celtics were starting their starters in this half.
these Celtics are cold.
Yeah. Yeah, the Chris Murray stuff's interesting because he's gone over 4 in a row on the first quarter rebound.
4 in a row.
Just getting 2 or 3. And then, yeah, he's over an 8 of 10 on the 4.5 rebounds for the whole game.
Oh, Porzingis finally made a bucket.
You bet on him today?
I didn't. I wasn't going to bet on any of these Boston players, but Pritchard.
Yeah.
A few people just took a look at the first quarter props for the Celtics, assuming there'd be less minutes, but they were pretty poor. I think Jaylen Brown was the only one who had a good first quarter.
Yeah.
Have you had a look at that Warriors game much? I didn't mind Kuminga, 19.5 though, but I think matchups good, play style suits.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm losing a read on that game other than I started to talk myself into Curry towards the end of the game because if he's the only dude in that they trust, but I can see Kuminga and Wiggins being sort of the two, second and third options in that game.
Yeah.
I didn't have too much confidence, honestly.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to bet anything in that game, apart from what I already have. But
yeah,
if you guys were asking me in the chat, Dre's out, Clay's out, who do we like for the Warriors?
Oh, I did take Podziemski over 10.5 rebounds and assists combined.
He's back in the starting lineup now.
Is he? That's even better, yeah.
Yep.
With Clay out. Points can be hit or miss for him, but if he's at especially if this game does get out of hand and he becomes a point guard at the end.
Yeah.
Love that with
he's basically a white cheap version of Josh Hart,
Yes. Yes, I do. I started talking about him like Derek White. And that was what I called him. I called him he's Derek White.
I'm Derek White too.
Oh yeah. I guess you would call him White Derek though. That would be
White Derek. Yeah, that's a good look too.
Because I like a good rebounding guard who can shoot sometimes.
What does Courtside Pal categorize those types of players as?
Oh, that's a great question. Probably
what's their archetype?
I was thinking about getting that guy on a video, kind of like the way you were talking to me and interview him like that. But if he's not interesting, then it sucks. I have to figure something out. I have to talk to him too. I've only DM'd with him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've had a few DMs with Pips.
Yeah.
After the props madness stuff.
Totally. Fire.
I think I might have him on at some point. Be good.
Did you start to look at tomorrow yet, by chance?
No, I need to though. That's a lot of games.
Fucking a lot of games, man.
What time are you thinking of streaming tomorrow?
5:30 p.m. on the East Coast. So what are you? 10 hours behind the East Coast? The next.
Is that the Pacific time?
2:30 p.m. Pacific.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just got to see what time it is here.
Yeah. I think you're 5 hours behind me potentially.
And, most likely ahead.
Well, you're 18 or 20 hours ahead or whatever it is,
Yeah.
But if it's easier to just be 4 hours behind or whatever the math comes out to.
Yeah, that'll be 7:30 a.m. for me.
Hell yeah. That's what it was when you jumped in today. Then.
Yeah. I was dropping my daughter off at daycare, so it would have been early. Yeah. I was in the car when I was interacting with the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do to join you tomorrow. I probably can, but just for a little bit
Yeah.
because I'm actually running a live stream in the Outlier Discord.
Oh, nice.
Preview the games.
Like for Outliers channel.
It'll be in their Discord server.
Yeah.
So they do a live stream every day, and
Cool.
yeah,
nice.
Different cappers and streamers kind of take turns just previewing the slate, interacting with the chat, and it's my first run tomorrow. I didn't realize it was 15 games though.
Yeah, you chose a good time to do it.
How's your Discord set up? You almost ready to go?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm finishing up right now, to be honest.
Yeah. Have you made one of those before?
I haven't, no. So I definitely popped into yours to see some things. Yours is lit.
Yeah. It's full of animals in there.
Yeah, you got some fun people in there.
Some rough Australian people in there.
Oh yeah.
Like these guys are so rough. I had to create a channel called the Gulag.
Yeah.
Call of Duty, right?
Yeah.
And I made that channel just so people can fight in there.
Oh yeah.
If they start arguing in the chat, we got to send them to the Gulag, and they fight to the death. Really,
that's awesome.
There's no rules in there.
That's a great call. Because one of my things as like guidelines is like, obviously be nice, but it's also like, don't be so sensitive too. Like,
yeah, that's one of my rules as well. I think
the point is to find good information, not to be butthurt if yours isn't the one that we go with.
Yeah.
I like the Gulag idea though.
The Gulag, yeah. Because we're dealing with people online. Like, there's going to be some toxic people out there. There's no rule that they're going to abide by. So,
yeah,
I've had to tell a lot of people not to be so sensitive about it. Like, there's a lot of people clearly baiting you to respond. Just don't.
Yeah. Do not engage.
Oh, what? Brunson got another offensive, drew another offensive. We should see some Pritchard action soon. Hasn't played for a long time.
We were just waiting on that, man.
He'll probably get like 25 minutes in this game.
Yeah, that's what I was banking on, was about 25, 26.
Oh, damn. Terrible shot. And these Celtics guys are logging some decent minutes. I think they'll be out soon.
Really hoping so. They're down by like what are they doing? Except for injuring my beloved Jalen Brunson.
He's still there. Hopefully he can get us 35 points. We've got Tibbs here, so hopefully he plays 40.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
There it is. His wrist looks fine.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
Look at the wrist.
Give me the green light.
What's he at right now? Like 20?
29.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I think his line when I looked at it last night was 28 and a half. And
Yeah.
I thought, I'm just going to take him for 30 here.
Yeah.
Swallow that juice up. And then I put, I think, half a unit on 35. So
Nice. Yeah. He's going to get his.
you know when I think it was your stream yesterday, you put up who's better, Kyrie or Jalen Brunson?
Yeah.
I asked the same thing.
What I actually voted on it.
Oh, you did?
I forgot to bring that up a second ago. Yeah, when I was getting in. I think I'm the only Jalen Brunson vote.
Yeah, and even a lot of the guys on YouTube. I think there was one guy who said that Jalen Brunson. And
Yeah.
what I was explaining it's such a loaded question because it depends what you need.
Yeah.
Like if both of these guys were to switch roles right now, both of them would be worse off.
You think so?
Like
yeah,
Jaylen
that's
Brown
true,
is
actually. Yeah.
where he needs to be.
I agree.
And Kyrie's definitely the better Robin. So
see, I guess I agree with that. But I'm squarely in Jalen Brunson's court, so I think I would just take him on both teams.
yeah. Well, Kyrie's my favorite player.
Mm.
But in terms of effectiveness and overall package, and like Jalen Brunson can carry a team, Kyrie can't do that.
Yeah, I agree with that. He can carry the offense, but there's other stuff going on. Yeah,
Brunson can do it for 82 games as well.
Yep. And he knows the earth is round.
Yeah.
He's always helpful. Wow. Mr. Dunk. Take them out of the game. Logan Pritchard.
Does that count as a rebound for Josh Hart?
I think so, off a block, yeah.
Yeah. We got 14 boards already.
Oh my
hey,
God.
Bob Trura, let me know if you took Josh Hart's live rebound line. It was like 13 and a half, 14 and a half. I think
Holy
midway
crap.
through the second quarter.
What a beast.
Also, for anyone on Playback TV, if you need League Pass, just let me know in the chat. I can turn it on for you.
You can, even if they don't have it?
Yeah, yeah. They get a certain number of passes. So
Per stream?
Yeah. Sorry?
Per stream?
Yeah. Well, basically for the room. Sometimes, like at the end of every stream, I reset it. So I remove the passes so that every time the new stream starts, I can hand them out again.
That's awesome.
But it's pretty cool. There's some creators on here that stream every single day.
Yeah.
Every single day.
While watching sports, mostly?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I'd probably jump on every single day, but I really just use it to watch the games myself because when I'm working, this website bypasses all the security stuff. Whereas I can't jump on NBA.com from my work computer, but
Gotcha.
playback I can and stream the game through there.
Because they don't know about it yet, so it's not behind.
Yeah. Hopefully they're not watching.
That's dope. That's really funny. That's a hilarious workaround.
Yeah. But I've got some time off work in May. I think I've got a week and a half off, so I'll probably stream every day.
Nice.
Do you bet on anything outside of NBA? Like, do you touch MLB and stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna get more into that. I think I'll do my first one on Saturday since there's no NBA games.
Yeah.
I'll be looking at that stuff to like probably Saturday morning is when I'll get into some of that and then put out some of those bets in a video for Saturday. Yeah. And kind of go from there. And then I'll probably have some soccer bets. A guy who's been on my channel recently, Burrows, he'll probably come back on and put his soccer videos on there. So, yeah.
What leagues you look at?
I've been doing MLS so far this year, 4-1.
Right.
I haven't given out any plays, but just 4-1 in my plays for some pretty nice units. And I feel like it's there's some value to be found. There's some holes in MLS, like line setting basically.
What type of plays are you taking? Like just
I've been doing mostly sides. Really, I haven't really been looking at props as much. I don't in soccer and baseball. Like I don't like to do hitting props in baseball. I just don't want to stick to it and like grind it out, do it every day to make sure I whatever. And then soccer, I feel the same way. Like I'm not going to do it consistently enough and watch it enough and dig deeply enough. Like I feel like in props in basketball, for instance, like it's just easier for some reason.
Yeah.
But when there's always more stuff to look at with baseball and soccer, like matchup tendency, whatever. I'm a little bit off of it. So sides and totals.
Yeah, I get you.
What about have you decided doing that?
I dabbled with a bit of baseball just to try to refine my strategies because I was thinking once NBA is done,
right,
I need to jump onto that. But I recently just made the decision once the NBA is done, I'll probably take a break for a couple of months instead of like doing pretty average content just for the sake of creating content. I decided I'm just going to take a break and I'll hustle and do something else.
Yeah,
probably do one video a week, maybe just on educational stuff around sports betting, perhaps.
Gotcha.
Just probably stay in my lane a little bit.
Right. Makes sense. Yeah.
Because I think I've only watched one baseball game in my life, and I think that was during the Olympics. As I was just betting on baseball during the day.
That's funny.
But there's so many different things to take into consideration. I get overwhelmed. I was looking through all the tools, and I was like, "What? I don't even know what these stats mean. Like, it's too much."
Yeah. Last year was the first year that I was really like betting consistently on baseball during the summer, and it took a minute. It was a learning curve, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'll still bet on all the Australian stuff, so I'm not going to stop gambling, but
right.
I'm not going to create content for that. I'll just,
really?
Yeah, it's just not popular. Like the Australian stuff I'm better at than NBA, but if I put an NBA video out, I'll get 4,000 people watch it every day. I could spend twice the amount of time creating Australian content. I'll get 100 views.
Yeah.
So,
real quick, does Me6 not connect to Twitter?
I think it does. I got banned on Twitter, so I haven't really had to.
No way, you never got back in?
Never got back in.
That's ridiculous.
Like I barely used it as well. Like I don't know why I got banned.
Yeah, you didn't say something that got you banned or whatever?
No. I think I've never really posted. I just use Twitter to follow people to get updates in the Discord.
Got you.
Like Underdog something, like they give you real-time updates.
Yeah.
I just connected the Twitter to Discord for that reason. And then eventually, I think when Elon took over, I probably got bounced, but...
Makes sense. He's an idiot. I guess I can't really say that.
And they're still playing their starters. Come on, Missoula?
I know.
I don't understand these coaches sometimes.
I know.
Even just looking at the Chicago game, they're up by 26 points. They've got
Let's
all
put
their
everybody
starters
in.
on still. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw people saying they thought that the Celtics were going to play a lot of guys to like maintain, I don't know, whatever chemistry. Like what? They just played 80 games together. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah. Did you notice the massive shift in Joval's odds and lines?
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't even get it out. I hit it at 19 and a half and I couldn't get it out before it moved to 20 and a half. You're about to get your 35, bro. This is nuts. I should never have doubted Gene. I mean, I didn't bet against him, but I was saying I would have bet the under before the over.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried because these Knicks role players were going off early, like Bogdanovich as well.
Mm,
Josh Hart was scoring,
yeah.
DiVincenzo was scoring, even Hardenstein was scoring.
I don't see any short white guys on the floor. What is going on here, Boston?
It's hate crimes.
Seriously.
Yeah, Joval, I took him for 15 points plus 500.
Yeah.
That was yesterday.
Good luck.
And then now it's plus 210.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I need him to play like 28, 30 minutes. I think he
Yeah.
plays 28, he's good, but
Yeah, it's been a tough read this year.
yeah. I think he's
'Cause
been bad this year, to be honest.
It's like the game's moving past him. Like he's not that old. He just needs the right matchup, I think.
Yeah.
There's
you go.
JB.
Jay Bizzle.
Now I'm thinking, I should have took him for 40.
Ah,
Yeah.
always.
It happens to me every time.
All right, now why isn't my Twitter alert working?
Yeah, he's gonna get 40 for sure.
Yeah, you should have gotten 40.
Oh, here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. I've never been so excited to see the bench stand up in my life.
They got up? Yeah.
Yep, all 5. All 5.
Oh,
Let's
look
go.
at all that pale Caucasian basketball. He's so freaking good.
Let's go. Light skin basketball.
Here we go.
This guy's scheming. Come on. Oh,
There we go.
unselfish. Here we go.
Oh,
Yep.
Sam, one dribble.
Oh,
That should count though off one dribble like that.
yeah, it would have counted, I think. Hey, look at this guy. Laying the bonus?
All right.
Did you end up taking that bet on Yurt 7?
Mm-hmm.
What was the play for him?
It was let me pull it up. I took it for minus 135, 11.5 points.
Yep.
But you could get 12.5 points for pretty good money, pretty good odds.
Yeah, I had a bit of success betting on him when he was playing for Miami, when he was getting those starter minutes.
Yep.
And then he just disappeared.
Yep.
They
100%.
played Thomas Bryant ahead of him.
Mm-hmm. He got no look at the end of last year. Do you know why after I connected my Twitter feed to the I guess you don't have Twitter, so maybe. But it's not registering the tweets yet. Maybe it takes a second.
In your Discord?
Yeah.
I'm not too sure. I set mine up 2 years ago. Set and forget.
Yeah. No doubt.
And I have truly forgotten. But there's heaps of tutorials on YouTube for it.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just taking its sweet time, to be honest.
How long have you been working on it?
Last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be good to go tomorrow morning.
I wonder if Angry Johnny's in the stream. Angry Johnny from your stream this morning? Oh,
yo, what was his deal? I didn't read any of the stuff that he was saying, except for he just kept saying the same shit over and over, like bat.
Yeah.
For big ass parlay.
Yeah, he kept saying that, and
so this is one of your people.
No, he's one of yours.
Well, he kept saying bat. Isn't that one of your lives?
It is. Yeah.
But he was saying it to you, or was he just like saying some like?
He was taking shots at Austin.
Yeah, he was going off on some cappers. I don't need that screenshotted and posted as though I'm the one talking shit on these guys.
That man woke up and chose violence today.
So you don't have him in your Discord or anything like that? Like you've never met him before?
No. I have a feeling he may have just joined today.
Yeah. That was wild. I was like, I'll take whatever drugs he has on him right now.
He was trying to start a riot, but no one was jumping on with him.
Right.
But very supportive guy. I think he's willing to die for us, which is good.
Yeah.
I just, worry my bets that I can hit one day and he might turn on me.
Right.
Actually, I doubt it. I've had some terrible days and no one's turned on me yet. So
it's pretty wild. And honestly, you know what's weird, man, is the live stream is really the thing that like gives me gusto to do this, to be honest, because that's gotten the best feedback, even though people have liked the videos. I think it's slowing down at least for me in NBA a little bit with this last week, the way it's been. This last week has been a little bit slower on the videos, like the night before that I put out and stuff. But
Yeah.
the live streams just stay popping. People actually want to see the work of how you got to the conclusions you came to, which is good.
Oh, they love it. I can go 0 and 5, and
Yeah.
I'll still get heaps of positive feedback.
Yeah. That's encouraging.
Yeah.
Because if it was just strictly based on winning fucking 65% of your bets or some bullshit, you're like, okay.
Oh yeah, you in trouble there.
Yeah. Especially if you're busy making content, which takes away from some of the time to find more bets and stuff like that, right? Like,
That's all right. Yeah, I get some comments. It's like, why don't you just share your 5 bets and not and then just finish it in 5 minutes? I was like, no,
right.
no,
Right.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
Go on, Hauser, pull up,
Pull that up. Pick it out. Xavier.
swing.
Fuck. God. Should have been on Svi Mikhailuk.
Mikhailuk. Who's that
Dude,
guy for the
yesterday-
Spurs that started getting all the boards? Makashvili or something?
Dude, yesterday, it was like 2 hours before the stream started. I just had it up ready to go. This dude jumps in the comments, Ray, love Ray. And he's like, Sandro Mamush Kalashvili. Dog, it's 10 a.m. What are you talking about? He's like, you got to bet on it. I was like, okay. If you could say his name correctly, I will bet on him.
That's
But
nah.
I actually can't.
He
because
sounds
I
like
bet
a
on mine.
UFC fighter.
What's that?
He sounds like a UFC fighter. I'm
Yeah,
not saying
totally. Like a Turkish UFC fighter. Mamu Kalashvili. Find your shooters. Pick it.
that. Oh, he's taking it.
Hating. Ball hog ass. Oh, that's what it is. I was like, why doesn't I had our cameras were above the scoreboard the whole time.
You can move them around.
Yeah, I just moved it. That's cool. Jesus. Ay. Ay, ay.
Come on, Peyton. I've never been so invested in garbage time. Come
I
on.
know. Not a fun place to be.
So they're still playing Hartenstein and DiVincenzo as well.
The maniac.
Swing. Well,
Oh, Mihailuk. Hey, it's silent. This is an absolute beatdown.
yeah, I think the Celtics closed 2.5-point favorites too.
Wow. I hit the Knicks at -1.5 and +1.5 last night.
Bang!
Hey,
All right.
bang, baby. Let's go. Got the core bet.
Hey, what are you eating, man? You having a picnic over there?
I got crackers and cheese going.
Oh, damn.
I could eat crackers and cheese for every meal. On you.
Yes, Bob Churro, we got it. Pritch got 3.
I'm not seeing all the chat.
So, yeah, the YouTube one slowed down. I think they're not a big fan of
Oh,
that.
that's right. You're on the YouTube as well.
Yeah. Hit that. Oh, ugly. Kick it again. Give it to him. Here we go. White power.
Did he hit it?
Sam Hauser.
Off of a Pritchard?
Yeah, that's 4.
Bang, bang. One more, and that is a pretty come up.
Pritchard getting those Sabonis assists. Offensive rebound, kicking it.
Oh my god, he's a maniac.
I need to see Pritchard did some handoff action.
Where he's standing with his back to the basket.
Yeah.
You can't even see him in a crowd of people.
Well, earlier in the game, Pritchard posted up Bogdanovic.
Oh,
shoulder
wow.
in his chest, scored down low.
No.
Yeah.
Wow. Hardenstein's been getting all the minutes. Kick.
Hauser at the top.
Find him. Pull that. Pull it. You have one job. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I love Isaiah Hardenstein so much. I'm a Knicks fan.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Have you always been?
Yeah, my whole family's from Brooklyn, New York.
Oh.
So can't help myself.
Yeah, there were some dark days in there.
Dark. I never thought that the owner would just actually step aside and let other people do their jobs. Like there we go. Twitter just popped off.
Oh yeah, that guy was causing chaos.
Yeah. Because he's just like, he's the stereotypical rich boy whose daddy got on a team.
Mm.
And then he's like, okay, I'm going to, he's got a band called like Jim and the Blues Boys or something stupid and whack. And it's just like he bought a band and just because he wants to play guitar in it and be the star of it, but they're terrible. You know what I mean? And they don't make any money. They lose money, but he just dumps his billions into having a band. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They've opened for like Bruce Springsteen before because he just paid his way into being the open for Bruce Springsteen.
Pay to win.
Yeah. Seriously. Good stuff. There.
Oh, Fred VanVleet's off to a good start.
Is he now?
11 points and 2 assists in the first. I'll take it.
I took some Jabari Smith in there. He has not made a shot and taken one. That's awesome.
I hate that guy, but I've been taking him quite a bit lately too.
He was such a good matchup in this game, but I'm a fucking fool. Forever believing in him.
Still early.
Yeah.
Having a look. There's probably been a lot of running, a lot of transition play in this one.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping he was going to do, is spot up and run out in transition. And
yeah, I thought the same, but I was like, either Thompson or Green, they're all good in transition.
They all do so much of the same stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like Jabari Smith played the same minutes as Yurtseven. I thought he'd take advantage of that matchup.
But... Right. Yurt's got 4. Oh, it's a Luke Samanic game. Call that.
Who's that? Who's that guy?
Exactly. DiVincenzo's still in the game. I just don't understand.
Tibbs out here ending careers.
Yeah,
Like,
always. What he does, man.
come on, Payne. Let's get some lobs for Cornet.
Yeah. Seriously. Or some threes for Hauser.
I wonder what Stephen A is going to say about this one if the Knicks close it up.
You see
Stephen
when
A loves the Knicks, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a Knicks fan. Did you see when he was talking about how well Quentin Grimes played for the Knicks recently, and he hasn't been on the team for like a month?
He's with the Pistons, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh god damn!
But start talking about how key he was, how crucial he was for a game, and like did it like 4 times in one segment. It was, as they say, cringe.
Probably got him confused with McBride.
Yeah, must have been.
Come on, Pritchard.
Oh.
Roll. Come on, Cornet. Roll, son. Oh man.
Oh, 5 would be so sick. Did you get it to 5? Did you play it to 7?
I got 5 and 7. But one of the guys I know took him and he tipped it as well. What did he take? He's got Pritchard for 10 points and 5 assists.
Oh, yes. Come on, Svi. Come on,
Oh,
the rim or something, brother.
Give it back to him.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I knew as soon as he hit that last one, I was like, this is not what I want to see. I don't need to see him make one and get hot, you know?
Yeah, so the guy I know, he's got Pritchard for 15 and 5 plus 1,600.
Damn.
Let's go open up.
Yeah, he's close to the points at this point.
We need some black dudes out here running.
Seriously.
Roll.
Throw it to him. Put that.
Here we go. Oh, he didn't even look at the rim.
Didn't even look. Got Steam Mikhailik over here. Give me a goddamn break, basketball.
You got snipers everywhere.
Snipers in the gym. He's going to bring everybody back in because they're only up 16 with 2 minutes left.
There he is. He's open.
Oh, God.
He shoot. Oh, look at this.
Kick it out. Kick it out. Get it to the point guard.
Oh,
right. This is like watching college. Like watching women's college basketball. Fucking Christ.
But one more play.
Yeah, we're gonna get one more look at it, aren't we? Go in. Okay, give it to your point guard.
Oh, what are you doing, Sam? Oh, damn.
Still made like 2 units off of him, but
Who called a timeout?
Tibbs, because he's like, we gotta remember, put him back. He's gonna put him back in. Can't wait.
Jabari's back on.
Jesus, Fred VanVleet's just gonna score all their points, huh?
Yeah, I got
Then I
Fred.
ended up betting on Jalen Green though.
Yeah, what's Jalen Green ain't doing nothing.
Nada. Butt kiss.
But he does turn it on late. He's
Sometimes.
usually quite slow in the first quarter, Jalen Green.
Yeah, he was just really hot for a minute, and you know.
Yeah, I got Fred over 25.5 points and assists.
Oh, nice. You're well on your way.
Yeah, minus 104. Pretty good odds.
Yeah.
He had 20 already in the first quarter. So.
Yeah. You got 6 assists?
3 assists. 17 points, 3 assists already.
Good look on that one. I hate betting on Fred VanVleet.
Yeah, Fred VanVleet's a no sweat type of guy. Like you from the jump whether you're going to lose or win. Like
100
there's no sweating.
Hate it.
Is this the longest time out in history? What is going on here?
That's so dumb.
Well, Sam, how's at the line? The Celtics will probably get the ball back with 30 seconds to go. They'll probably dribble it out.
Yeah.
Wow, Fred got 20 points in that first quarter. 6 from 7 from deep.
6 threes in the first quarter.
Yeah.
Remarkable.
Yeah, 6 threes. They barely had any assists in that game, so it looks like Fred would have just created those shots by himself. He's just dribbling up the court and pulling up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's offensive, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You can't do that.
No. You certainly cannot.
The German armbar out. Don't you dare pull up. Go Cornet. Oh, that's easy. 5.
That's nice. That's 3 units on my guy. The 3-unit man is what we'll call him. He got 3 units.
Hey, assist from the inbound. Let's go.
Yeah, you're very live for 7 with 50 seconds left. Yep. Cut to the
2
basket.
for 1. 2 for 1. Oh, pull up.
Yes.
He's pulling up.
Yes, baby.
Hey! Let's go. So Bob Chura, he had 6 assists for plus 1,000.
Let's go. So much time. Also, my over hit cleanly. I had this at over 212.5.
Oh, what is this?
Just foul him
crap?
and let's get another possession here.
Oh, nice bogey. Let's go. Push,
All
push,
right,
push.
All right, all right, all right. Don't you shoot
Oh, no, he's
that.
pulling up.
Yeah. Well, your boy might get his 15 and 5.
He got it. He's hit it already.
He's already got 15.
Yeah. 17 now.
Wow. Peyton Pritchard, baby. Look at that haircut.
Yeah, he killed it.
Wild. They got a foul. They're not fouling. Oh, that was beautiful.
Turnover. Ooh.
One more shot. Damn it.
Come on for the betters.
That's amazing.
You're losing. You can shoot this. You can take this shot.
Right.
It's not disrespectful.
Right.
Yeah, he wants it. Oh, he's going to pull up.
Yeah, he wanted it. Oh, yeah.
Hey, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, that's a really good win right there. Love to see that.
My boy killed it.
Beautiful night.
So let me just check to see what he had on. So he had a few Pritchard plays. 15 and 5. That was at plus 1,600. 10 and 5. That was plus 1,000. He also had him for 15 points at plus 525.
Wow. Wow. That's a good night.
Yeah. One thing I've noticed, a lot of the guys in Australia, the way that they tip bets, like we're aggressive when it comes to units, but also we chase high odds.
Yeah.
That
Nothing wrong with that. You do it the right way.
That's crazy. All right, let's check out this Rockets game, see if Jabari can do anything.
Yeah, right. I'm over him already.
Well, Fred's not on the court. Well, Jabari's got 2 points.
Does he? Yeah. Freaking scrub. It's on me for betting on him. Who are we kidding?
Cam Whitmore should have a good game here. Suits him.
Yeah. He's had some weirdly bad games recently.
I got you. You can watch it like this. Here's your pass. Oh, there's Jalen Green. His body language isn't great.
Yeah.
Who's that guy? Potter.
Micah Potter. Put some respect on his name.
Whitmore's got 8 already. Damn.
Oh, he does? Okay. Good look.
Jabari. Cash.
Yeah, just
I hit
two.
a 3.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's what I mean. I was betting on some of that. There's a couple of dudes in the stream today that were betting on his 3-point prop.
Yeah, yeah. His 3-point prop looks good. I think it was like minus 150 though.
Yeah. Wow, this thing's gonna fly over the total by the third quarter. It's like 225.
Oh yeah, this is a scrimmage.
90 points with 8.5 minutes left. Both these teams are like, fuck this season. Let's play like we're at the pickup courts right now. Nice.
Oh man. One of the guys that tailed my picks, he took Brunson for 35 into Pritchard 5 assists plus
Nice.
1200.
He parlayed them.
Yeah. I see that and I think, damn, I didn't even think about doing that.
That's sick though.
Oh, actually, that's not true. I did put a bet on it, but I had Brunson 35, Pritchard 5 assists, and Brunson 5 assists. I was at plus 1600, and Brunson finished on 4 assists.
He finished with 4. Damn,
Yep.
I thought he would have had that.
He had 4 assists at halftime too.
Dang.
These cheeky parlays.
Yeah.
The hell?
That's huge news.
I didn't know Lofton was at Utah now.
Yeah. He is not making it right now.
Corner. Oh, that's awesome. Baisley.
Yeah, he's on there too.
That's been a moneymaker. Keontae George under his PRA.
Yeah. He's been bad for. I mean, it's been tough. It's Rook that just took over the team at this point.
Yeah.
It's a good
They
thing.
just kept moving the lineup as they rested more players, but he didn't play any better.
Yeah.
Too filthy. You took Jalen Green assists plus rebounds. Yeah. I had it as one of my leans. I looked at it. It didn't look too bad, but he's playing terribly.
Yeah, it was tough. Were you talking about Jalen Green?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's tough.
Did you have any reads on Sabonis?
I was looking at an under for him. Yeah. I took under in that game and was really scared to take too many over props or anything.
Yeah, I was thinking under 14.5 rebounds.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That is a ton of rebounds.
Yeah. What I was thinking is to do a parlay for it, though, to under 14.5 rebounds, but plus 10
points.
Rebounds.
Over 10 rebounds. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
You could, and that would probably be pretty good juice there.
Get you to plus money, I think.
Yeah, for sure. For sure on that.
But I didn't take it because I already had made a few bets in that game based on form against the opponent, and I was like, if I've read this wrong, then it's a dumpster fire.
Yeah, so. That's a good point. That was my point. Give him a break. Give the kid a break.
Too filthy. What do you mean by apps? You mean the research plays, get data? You're talking about different books? Books. Probably a better question for you, Josh, because all my books are mostly Australian.
Oh, right. He could be Australian. Oh, for the books, yeah. I mean, I have to get what's available to me is really the problem. So, mostly I have the ability to bet with MGM and FD, FanDuel and DraftKings, and Caesars. Those are usually the main four. But yeah, I don't have as many of those. Like, there's like a lot of little ones in the Northeast and in like Colorado and those areas. They get some pretty good stuff with like Pinnacle and Chris. Those are really good ones as well if you can get them. They're early. Some of them are sharp, but they'll give you action early, so you can, like, if you're like looking for stuff early, then those are good for that kind of stuff.
Yeah. It sucks how every state has different restrictions over there. It doesn't make
Sucks how
sense.
divided America is.
Yeah. It's like you got different nations everywhere.
Yeah, you could fit freaking 6 countries in this freaking stupid country.
Yeah, I always tell guys in my videos, I'm like, just download every book that's available, every single one,
Not even a
and
question.
then promos, line shopping. You don't have to use all of them, but
Yeah, you have to. There's no point. There's no reason not to. You don't even have to have money in them.
yeah. Jeez, Whitmore's firing it up.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Who took Cam Whitmore today? I think Austin took Cam Whitmore today.
Who did?
Austin
Oh, did he?
calling our shot. I think he took Cam Whitmore today.
Yeah.
Must be tough being the biggest fish in the pond.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, he. If there's a rap song that goes, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. So
Yeah,
I would say Austin's popping.
he's popping. Yeah, I think almost 200,000 subs. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, he got in early. He's well-rounded, a range of sports, and he's consistent as hell. Like,
Yep. I'll do it.
and he knows his shit. So
Yeah, I mean, his ladder play got him a lot of hate because it stopped hitting, but it was like it was one of the sillier things he did. I mean, it's good for engagement. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
People, if the point of it was to keep hitting it though, and that's part of how it then it's tough because he was also taking like a lot of like minus 200, minus 300, minus 400, and then parlaying them together for like minus 106. And it was like, damn, you're gonna look bad doing that when those lose.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Like you probably know, like go for the fucking BAP, and even if it misses, it's like, yeah, well, it was a BAP. What do you want me to say? Like,
What bapping?
yeah, we're BAPing out here. I love that, by the way.
Bitch ass parlay.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah, I feel like that's for casual bettors. That's their favorite way to bet.
Yeah,
and like I encourage people betting that way. Like I use that. Like I'll use my free bets on stuff like that.
yeah.
But I've been hitting them probably at a 50% rate. Average odds are like plus 500. Because a lot of the time when I lose my single picks too, like I'll get hooked or it's 1 or 2 points, like it's close. Yeah. So if I take someone who's at 23.5 for 20 in this bitch ass parlay,
have you changed up your like strategy or anything that you're doing this year? It does seem like you're doing really, really well.
The only thing I changed was when I switched to Outlier.
Really?
So my thought process was very much the same, but switching to Outlier changed it for me because I feel like on props.cash, all the data is so raw.
Yeah.
And like you have to filter and find. Yeah. Whereas with Outlier, I think the reason why it works so well is it gives you the best hit rates based on the combinations, like PRAs, points and rebounds, points and assists. It tells you which one of those hit.
Yeah.
Whereas on props, you have to look for it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I might like someone's points. I might like his assists, and then I'll look at points and assists.
Right.
Whereas Outlier will present it to you to say PRA is the best choice or points and assists is the best choice. Right. Like it gives it to you a lot easier.
Right.
Because I feel like when I was using props, it just took me so much longer as well.
Right.
Too much data for me. So that was the only shift that I made, and I started flying.
Yeah.
I think I made this.
You probably have some, but you also set it up to show it to you that way, probably, right? On Outlier?
No, that's the default screen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's tight then.
The only filter I put on there is odds. Like I'll just do like minimum minus 130.
Right.
And then everything else pre-populated from there.
That's cool.
Yeah, I think since I made the switch, Since I made the switch in February to Outlier, I'm up 60 units on the NBA.
Wow.
Yeah. And from October to January, I was up 32 units. So I was still doing decent.
Yeah.
But yeah, Outlier is the main thing I changed. So my strategy hasn't necessarily changed. It's just it presents the information a lot easier, in my opinion.
That's awesome.
I've made some small changes with how I bet. Like before, I was doing a lot more. Like I was running these same game parlays where I predict the player's line, points, rebounds, and assists.
Yeah.
And they were actually hitting quite well for me. I'm profitable on those for the season, but the hit rate on them was about 30%. So it's frustrating.
Yeah. But that would still turn you a little bit of a profit, no?
Yeah, I'm just checking it now. I'm up 40 units on the season because of that. So the first couple of months, I was flying on those.
Yeah.
I think the first half of the season, my props were only hitting at about 50%. So I was losing money on just single bets.
Right.
But those parlays were driving a profit. And then in January, I sucked on both, like minus 18 units in January. And then I switched to Outlier, and then everything changed.
Yeah, that's dope. You should tell them that and do a little testimonial for them.
For Outlier?
Yeah.
Like I was thinking of doing a comparison review for props and Outlier. But at the same time, I don't want to shit on anyone's business.
Yeah.
So I don't want to like try to convince people that one is better than the other because they're both good.
Right.
So I could probably just do an independent review of Outlier.
Right. And I think you could probably do it through the lens of like just the differences, not even like better or worse, like, you know.
Yeah.
Because like I actually have you used Props Madness that Pips made?
Yes.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. I knew it out a little bit, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I use it just for the points props, but
yeah. Yeah, it's really good for the points props because like what he does that nobody else does so far is the like shooting and play type stuff.
Yeah.
Right. And like play type is become something I definitely rely on a lot.
Yeah. It's pretty good because there's a few players I bet on because of how they play. It's not necessarily what they've been hitting, but that's because there's a few players I know how they play. There's a few teams where I know how they play defense.
Right.
But that tool is, I think it's going to be great. Like he's obviously enhancing it more and more and more. I wonder if eventually it's going to be a paid tool. Right. I think it should be.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty switched on. I think I'll probably interview him soon.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, he's gonna be good for that. I'll be right back.
Oh, gee, man.
Cool, man.
Bob Shura, you got Podziemski for 15 points plus 425. All right. And someone's paired Sabonis under 14.5 boards with, but over 10, and Jabari Walker over 10.5 rebounds. Oh, so you were listening. What odds did you get for that play? I don't mind that. How or when can people take your coaching course? Would love to learn how to properly use Outlier. Well, my coaching course, I'm not doing it currently. It took up a whole lot of time. I'm honestly thinking in the NBA offseason of creating an app and using AI that can coach sports bettors. It's one idea that I have at the moment. But another thing I'm potentially thinking of is, and it'll probably be for next season, or I could do it for this playoffs, is like creating a calendar where I can give myself a couple of hours of free every day to give people a chance to schedule in some time with me. I can take you through it all one by one. What are your thoughts on that too, Filthy? Well, do you reckon that's something people could get around? If they could schedule me in, book me in for 30 minutes to an hour for a small fee, of course, but then there'll be some one-on-one time. We can go through tools and processes and stuff like that. Sean Kelleher, welcome. It's not good morning or good evening. It's midday. It's 12:04 p.m. for me. Let's tune into this Warriors game, by the way. Why don't we go straight into the Pels? That's the game with all the bets on it, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. That's all good, man. Let me know what bets has everybody got on this Sacramento Kings game. I know I've got a few. Get it, Jonas. Bang, buckets for Jonas. Let's go. Jonas with the rebound. Harrison Barnes, three pointers made, plus 285. Come on, CJ. Pull it. Come on, Trey Murphy. You got to make that shit. You think Golden State and Portland will have good enough game to bet some good overs, or is under more in play? I think it's a mixed bag. Depends on the player. I don't think that particular game favors either, to be honest. Oh, Jonas, big boards. Go up. And one. Valanciunas. What a beast. 8 and 12 boards, Curry assists, Kuminga points. Yeah, I don't mind those top dunk. It's not bad. Oh, he missed a free throw. Let's go, Murphy. Give me more of them. Ooh, there's one. There's one for you. Bonds, baby. Cash that, CJ. Bang. Man, the Pels are killing the Kings.
Yeah.
Yo. So
Got
Jonas
this is a good one now. Finally.
Jonas killing Sabonis nice and early.
Is he?
Yeah.
Love to see it. I got him with a double too.
And on my video, I was talking about why I think Sabonis won't get these boards because Zion's going to be driving into his chest all game. It's already happened like 2 or 3 times.
I love that.
How's the weather? You were wondering what the other screen was. Yeah, that's Josh's screen. He back.
Yeah.
How's the weather? I don't know. I haven't been outside yet.
Oh, nice. You're going to take people through Outlier? That's what Two Filthy's talking about?
Yeah, I was speaking to him about, he was asking about my old coaching program that I was doing, and, yeah, I was letting him know it was good. I found a lot of success. I helped a lot of people, but it was just exhausting for me to coach
Yeah,
people on sports betting
yeah,
whilst doing a full-time job and creating content, but
yeah.
I'm thinking of actually in the off season, since I'm gonna be taking a break, I'm thinking of creating an app. It's like, having your own sports betting coach in your back pocket is the vision I have,
Interesting.
to give you resources, articles, videos, community, and to use AI to do coaching, I guess, to
Yeah,
help people work through bets.
yep.
But
I like that.
yeah, I might toy around with that.
Good call. Yeah, I mean that things are changing. There's still things to be figured out. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. I also like there's so many people who are just so far behind when it comes to betting. I had a guy chatting to me the other day because he's been watching my videos, and he thought the odds with the like when he was looking at odds, like a minus 145 is better than a minus 130. So like he kept taking that.
Oh, geez.
And I was like, no, 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 that's not that what that means. Like,
Right.
yeah, that means the probability is high. But if you're talking about the same prop and you're looking at different books, you don't want to do that. That's the
Right.
opposite of what you need to be doing.
Right. Damn, that's wild.
Yeah. And he's like, that's probably why I've been losing a lot. Hey, possibly.
Quite
I was
possibly.
like, you'll win bets, but you're not going to make much money.
You probably have you'll have a good record, but
Yeah.
that's about it. Yeah, I'm actually getting together some of these baseball graphics.
Are you just going to do sides?
I'm gonna do a lot of sides and like first 5 innings, stuff like that, because
Yeah.
I like to bank on pitchers. Like that's the data that I understand how to like manipulate. So
Yeah.
rather than worry about hitters or have to worry about what happens when the pitcher gets pulled from the game and now you're relying on the relievers, right? The
Yeah.
relief pitchers, like then it could be much more of a crapshoot. So I try to kind of focus on who is does the starting pitcher have much of an edge or not? And then if there's other ways to play it, banking on it, if a team has a bad relief staff and they're what they the bullpen,
Yeah.
then you can focus on later in the game and predict things that way, right? So,
Yeah. In
Jesus,
my research into baseball, I found that's a smart way to bet just the first half.
yeah,
At least you know who the pitch is going to be and stuff.
right. Is there much? I mean, you have a lot of followers who are in America. Do you think?
80% of them are in America.
Yeah,
So yeah,
that
plenty
adds
of
up.
them.
That adds up.
The pace is too fast in this game. Jonas can't get the ball.
He almost had a rebound and he blew it.
He's got 3, 4 and 3. Not too bad.
All right, cool.
Zion's been very aggressive in this game.
Yeah.
Right, this Warriors game started.
Nice.
8-0 for 2 in the first quarter. That's not good.
Who's that? 8 for 0 and 2. Yeah.
Dominating.
It was bound to happen at some point. I was like, it's like coming up to the craps table late or the roulette table late and being like, it's hit black 7 times. And you're like, I feel like I missed it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why I just bet Michael Porter Jr. first quarter points religiously. Like I just bet it every time.
Love it. Love it. And that's a good way to like when the playoffs come, that's what I'm going to be telling people. Like I'm going to be like, here's how I'm breaking down this game. Nothing is going to change between this game and next game. So I'm just gonna keep breaking it down and playing those little edges that I can find where it's like,
Yeah,
okay, I thought Jokic was gonna do this in this last game and he didn't. So I'm actually just gonna go back to it now because I thought nothing changed. It's the same personnel out there.
that's right.
So
The schemes will change. I think we're in the playoffs where a lot of people go wrong. It's like, oh, so Jokic scored 30 in this game. I'm going to take his over 27.5 in the next one. It's like, no, the other team's going to adjust to that, right? So
right,
it's
right,
not like he just did it, so he'll do it again.
right. But that's what, man. Like to credit you, like that's what I've seen you do even since I started following you months ago. Like you changed a little bit from just like here's what I've seen happen and here's what I expect to happen as a result, and more of like you were saying, like I think Zion's going to go into this dude's chest. So
Yeah,
as a result, how is he going to get rebounds after that?
yeah.
And that shit is like at the very least, it's like it's intelligent and it's more entertaining than just like look at all this green in his last 5 games.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because I watch everybody's content, like,
yeah,
and I see a lot of people pretty much doing that, and I was like, yeah, but which is probably why I'll only do NBA stuff because
you
I've
understand
played
it.
for such a long time. I'd say my basketball IQ
Yeah,
is up there for a regular person, and if I
right.
combine that with my ability to read numbers,
Yeah, that's the name of the game, baby.
or we could just use props madness. I think.
Yo, I felt so bad because his first couple plays he put out on the internet using Props Madness didn't hit, but I was
Yeah,
also on those plays and was like, they should have hit, man. Just keep, go get third. Like,
yeah. Come on, Trey. Bang! That's 2 3-pointers for Trey Murphy. Let's
damn, good
go.
call. I was gonna go with CJ and I actually stayed off him. Oh wow, this is a beatdown. Also need that scoring to chill out. Joe
Get it,
Val,
Jonas. Get that
baby.
shit, boy. Feed the hot hand. You went the wrong way. Here we go. Pull up.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey,
And my initial
dance.
play, I had Trey Murphy, and I just took him off. Ah, it's a good look though.
Yeah,
Spot
I
up
think I've
shooter, blah blah blah.
laddered him up to 5.
Nice. Is that 3?
He's got 3 now.
Uh, I'm horny for you. That's awesome.
Get aroused, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
All right, I'll be back. I've
Yep.
got to make a shake. I'm on a liquid diet.
Oh no. Fuck that, man.
Now, I put on too much weight. Like I've had two knee reconstructions in my life,
Uh,
and yeah, I
sounds
put on too
good.
much weight after I had a baby, and my knees have been killing me when I play sports. So
Yeah.
I have like a liquid lunch, and then dinner I eat whatever I want. Pizzas, beers, McDonald's, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And I'm still like, I lost like 5 or 6 kilos in 3
Like
weeks.
that.
Which what's that like 10 pounds?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a
I don't
lot.
know the conversion there, but
Something like that.
yeah.
Yeah, that's sick. Sweet as, I should say.
All right, I'll be back.
I remember. Ooh.
All right. JV. He's played more minutes than Sabonis already.
Awesome.
Oh, Jabari Walker, 5 rebounds in the first quarter, baby.
There you go. Did you hit that?
Yeah, 3.5 was the line.
Fuck yeah.
That's probably been a recent change to my strategy, actually, since I started using Outlier, first quarter props.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't bet those before because you
Yeah.
have to
I
go
started
for them.
using as well. Yeah. There's something to it.
Oh, yeah. Alex Len about to pick up another foul. Work him. Look at that. Oh. Oh, damn. Scoot hit 2 3-pointers already. That was one of my leans. Scoot to make two
Damn.
threes. He hit it in the first quarter.
Damn.
Swing, swing, swing. Ugh.
This dude sucks. I mean, he's been hurt the whole year, but like everybody was like, he's the Euro player, blah blah blah, whatever.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Even when they would talk about their team out, it's like, yeah, we're missing this guy. It's like, who cares?
Yeah. What? No. You don't get to put him on the "whoa, we're missing him" excuse. Like,
Yeah. Someone who's been disappointing this year, actually, for the Kings is Duarte.
Yeah.
When he was in Indiana, he was, yeah, he was good.
Yeah. He's also like a 24-year-old rookie.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, how much better is he going to get?
I think that system that the Pacers were running as well catered to his style.
Yeah.
Hit that, Trey. Oh, you're a coward. Let's go. Oh, God.
Not what you want to see.
Hey, Josh, I know you used to play ball. What would your NBA comp be?
So glad you asked that question. For being honest, probably Jose Alvarado.
We're always on this. Really?
it's like short and pesky and like, yeah, I can shoot, but I'm gonna rely on like being shorter and quicker than you kind of thing. Because I'm like 5'9".
Yeah, yeah.
So
You're taller than me. I'm 5'7".
Definitely wasn't taller than most of the people I was playing against, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a dude on the Athletic right now named Josh. I can't remember his last name. He went to like Stanford out here and played in the NBA for a little bit. He's like a really sharp dude, and like he is the best former basketball player talking about basketball today that I think I've ever heard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's always fun when someone who can hoop is like talking about ball with you. You know.
You'll be on JJ Redick's podcast soon.
Yeah, that thing's blowing up. That thing. As long as he gets LeBron on his podcast every time.
Yeah. Oh, LeBron's great marketing for LeBron.
Yeah.
I think my NBA comp would be CP3.
Oh, I didn't ask you. I'm sorry. I think so.
Well, yeah, I manipulate referees.
I'm
a little bit dirty when you're not looking.
I got you. I got what you're saying here.
I'm pass first, pass second, and then I might shoot.
I love it.
I can't win. Like, I haven't won for such. I think it came up on my Facebook memories. The last time I won a trophy of, like, I got a lot of trophies on my desk, right?
Yeah.
But they're all like runners-up trophies.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That's incredible. I don't know if you saw here that people were going crazy because the solar eclipse. I don't know if you could see it as far south as Australia was. But
I wouldn't look at it, but I've seen like posts about it.
Yeah, and someone was like, if I wanted to watch a sun disappear, I would just rewatch the 2021 NBA Finals. It's so good.
Hey, Bob, don't sweat McCollum just yet. He can get shit done in a limited amount of time.
Yeah.
But if it's a blowout, we're in trouble, but he can get it cooking in the second half. Wow, Jabari Walker has 7 rebounds in the first quarter.
I started watching a tutorial today on Photoshop and was like, I know nothing.
What are you doing all your graphics on? Canva?
What's that?
What do you do your graphics on currently?
On Photoshop.
Oh, you do it on Photoshop?
Yeah, and that's how much I don't know dick about how to use this program. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah. It's cracking, Mac. You're expecting a Kings comeback. It's only 11 points. I think they can keep it tight.
That's a really high scoring. 57. That's okay. I'm still very alive for the under 2.
Yeah. The Pels got hot from deep.
They were real hot, yeah.
Yeah, the Pels hit 6 3-pointers in that first quarter.
Yeah.
Kings just have a lot of turnovers. 5 turnovers in that quarter.
Mm.
Actually, I just remembered I had another bet. De'Aaron Fox, under 2.5 steals and blocks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I rarely bet those markets unless it's Wemby, but
yeah. Nope. Nope.
eight-point game.
There you go.
CJ for a 3.
There you go. So when you start, I know this is a little while ago, you started your Discord, right? And you were just like, this is a place to mess around and bullshit about sports and just kind of have fun.
Yep.
And
That's all it was.
It's just, and you just keep it going. Yeah. Because I'm like sitting over here overthinking this like rollout. It's like, just gonna roll it out. I mean, I guess the main thing I have left as I'm talking out loud, thank you for letting me workshop this with you, is that like, I'm like, all right, I need to just like make it as easy as fuck for people to like know how to use it, essentially, because there's not that much to it, especially right now. I'm sure I'll add more channels, but like for now, it's like there's like, let's say there's 8 legit channels, then just a brief guide to what each one is for, essentially. Do you think that's even necessary?
No. I think when I started, I only had like 3 or 4 channels.
Yeah.
And then as more people join, they give you suggestions of what they would like to see, or you notice things within a chat. It's like, we should have a channel for this. And then eventually, you just create dedicated channels based on what people want to see.
Yeah.
And then I eventually got to creating different channels for different sports. and then I kind of archive the ones that aren't relevant. Like if the F1's not on, I hide that. NHL's not on, I hide that. So
Yeah.
but it was relatively easy to grow it because it was free. Like these guys don't really have too much of an expectation.
Yeah. If you ever make it out here, man, we'll go to a Sacramento Kings game. I'm like an hour and a half from there. They're super.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie. The
Yeah.
arena is really cool. Yeah, like it's
Light
one
the
of these.
beam. They still light that shit.
Oh yeah, they like that bitch. That's right. They the arena's dope because when you walk in, like you know how normally you walk in and then like you can't see the floor. You gotta like walk up and walk around, whatever. Literally, you walk in the front door and the floor is like you're you're on like a higher level, but you're right there on like the floor is right there. You just see it, and so it's all open, so you can just see everything the whole way around. You know, it's like one big walkway around on each floor. So it's just like dope. Honestly, just it's a really cool spot. It gets real loud, real loud. So
Oh, that's dope.
yeah, it's a sweet spot. I went to the game
Well,
7
hopefully I can blow up on
playoffs.
YouTube.
What's that?
Oh wow. You went to the game 7.
Yeah, last year. I think there's a little delay. My bad, but yeah, there's. I went to the game 7 that Curry hit all those threes and dropped. Was it 50? And
Oh wow.
I was like, I was just there as a basketball fan, but I'm surrounded by Kings fans, and every time Curry would do something crazy, I'd be like holding back my yelling because it was like just surrounded by purple. So let's try to get to a fight here.
It's not you lagging, by the way. That's me.
Oh, okay.
So I'm running the whole thing on 4G because my internet cut out.
Mm. Oh, Najee, what are you doing? Yo. All right. Oh. Damn. Come on, Herb.
Let's go, Trey.
There he is. I thought I was listening to the beginning of one of your videos. What's up?
What's up, kings and queens? You know, sometimes I have to record that like 10 times because I fuck it up. But because it's the start, I don't mind.
Yeah, no. It's funny to watch other people's videos and be like, I can tell you wanted to start that over, but you're fucking like 12 minutes into this thing. So
yeah,
let's ride, baby.
that's right. But yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Gets me hyped.
right.
Because I used to, when I was doing the videos originally, I was like typing up a script almost.
Yeah,
And I felt like the delivery was whack. And then I
yeah,
thought, fuck it, I'm not going to do any scripting at all.
yeah.
Sometimes I miss things, but then I'm like, I can just chuck something in halfway through if I forget it.
100%. It's true. Makes total sense.
I think the authenticity and the engagement is the main thing that people love.
And authenticity, it's crazy, man. That's why I'm going to start doing a lot more screen sharing for pre-recorded videos and not just for live stream stuff.
Yeah.
You know. So,
Oh, they love that stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, show me how you got there.
Yeah. That's what I'm interested in too, you know?
Yeah, yeah. That's why I really loved watching Pip's stuff, like when he was, I think it's the board or something, whatever it is. But it wasn't the picks. I never tailed one of his picks ever.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the most engaging conversation, but just the reasons behind he made his selections. I was like, this is wild.
Yep. There you go, Joe Val. Yeah, 100%. The shit that he looks at, you're like, damn.
Yeah.
You got to watch some film sometimes, which I've done very little of this year.
Yeah. I use a website called High Low. Have you used that before?
I've heard of it, yeah.
Yeah.
To look at replays and stuff?
Yeah. For every stat, every shot, you can really break down a player. I haven't done that as much as I would like to be honest. But
so you're looking at plays just like on paper, like play by play?
No, I watch a bit of film. I watch a bit of highlights, but
what I'm saying, high low is like there's film, or it's mostly just looking at.
Oh, like, it's film. Yeah, it's video. It's all
wow.
yeah. It's if you want to see every rebound, you can see it, every assist, every potential assist, so you can see how they create opportunity.
Wow.
Yeah. Like it's pretty good. You can download it too. Like you can download the clips if you wanted to reuse the content.
Is this just NBA?
I believe so.
Wow.
Like sometimes I'll check the box score and I'll notice a trend, and I'm like, how does this trend happen? So then you can go to high low and just look, and you'll see the extra rebounds. Because sometimes it's not just in the data; it's not just minutes and opportunities. Sometimes they change their strategy.
Yeah,
and then you can really see what they're doing differently.
Yeah,
like, even when like Jonas Valanciunas earlier in the season, I think it's when they had the back-to-back games around the Kings. He was playing good, and he was racking up assists. And I was like, how is this guy getting so many assists? Like, I didn't understand it. And then I went on high low, watched all his different assist props, and all it was is handoffs, like Sabonis, just handing off all the time. High screen handoff, and then they'd score. Kevin Huerter, De'Aaron Fox in the middies. Like, he was getting so many assists. So I was like, taking those bets with confidence, knowing how it was happening. It wasn't like,
That's cool.
he'd get an offensive rebound and throw it out and someone would shoot. Like, they created the offense around him for that period of time.
Right. That's dope.
Yeah. But I'll probably use it more when the playoffs come around. It's just sometimes there's so many games you don't have time to dive in. But
yeah. Yeah. You still got to keep enough volume in your bets.
Yeah. Give it to him. Gonna hit the wing first. Oh,
grab that.
Good transition, D.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, that could have. Let's go, Jovel.
Yeah, he's getting there.
He's already played 15 minutes.
Yeah.
We're in the first half, so.
Awesome.
Oh,
Here we go.
You better make free throws. And it's a good close game. Blowout unlikely. Let's go.
Yeah. Damn. Zion going to the locker room. Didn't see that.
Zion?
Yeah, I didn't see that somehow. Damn. Chris Paul starting instead of Brandon Pajemski now. Mad annoying. So that means he wasn't in the starting lineup. What's he doing?
Pajemski's played 13 minutes, though, in this first half.
Yeah, I did have him at I had him at 30, though.
Yeah.
So 4 rebounds and assists combined. It's not great.
Kuminga's got 11 points. He started off quite well.
Yeah. Only 2-point lead, too, yeah.
That's a good pass.
That's a good pass.
I'll go coast to coast, big boy. Oh, mismatch in there. Beat him.
Get it to him.
Not Herb. Oh, no dump off either. I'll take the CJ.
Yeah, I'll take CJ.
Fred VanVleet gone ballistic, is he?
Yeah.
36, 5, and 6.
What are you doing there? That was dumb. Jabari Smith sucks my asshole. Why the fuck would I ever bet on that piece of shit? And Yurt 7 playing 19 fucking minutes. What's happening?
What they do? Small ball? Hendricks?
Yeah. What? Just what? Need him to get 2 motherfucking points. Oh, that's fine. At least it's they're winning that game too. That's crazy. Damn. All right, I'm gonna have to dip at half so I can get this score all done.
Oh, good.
You said you might be able to. Oh yeah, the stream's pretty early for you.
Yeah, I think I'm scheduled to start at. You're starting at 7:30 a.m. my time.
Is that really the time it is?
Yeah, we had daylight savings and shit happen just recently, so lost an hour. But I'm scheduled to go live with Outlier at 8 a.m. my time.
Okay.
So I probably won't be able to make yours.
That's cool. So I'll have Sydney on here. Oh wow, you're 8 hours behind. That's insane.
Yeah.
I guess technically you're 16 hours ahead. But oh wow.
I've got this outrageous parlay running at the moment for this game.
Which one?
because this Kings game is on the king of casuals over here.
Yeah,
It's paying 69 to 1.
love that. You had to take it then.
Yeah, I'm looking at Valanciunas for 15 points, Trey Murphy for 4 3-pointers, CJ for 25 points. I got Zion under 26.5.
Nice.
Sabonis under 14.5 boards, and to get 10 plus boards, and Valanciunas to get 8 boards. So everything is looking nice.
Wow.
Got to play the lottery sometimes.
Yeah. Worth it.
Ooh, give it to Trey. Get it, Joe Bell. Offensive. Ooh, it's hard those tip. Oh, that's 5.
Oh, is that 5 now? I thought he already had 5.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ladder complete.
Wow. In the first half. I'll tell you right now, this under's not hitting.
Props madness.
Second half bets. You gotta look at those lines. What would be dope is if you can you share your screen on this?
Yeah, you can.
Because if you popped up like a sports book and did live betting on the stream, I know that would go over well.
Yeah. I can't access the US ones though, so when I get you set up through playback, maybe I'll reach out to them.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh,
why not? Oh, jeez. That looked good out of the hands.
It's the same count. It's a miss if it goes in and out, or if you fucking airball it. Too filthy. I'm gonna look real quick at these half lines. I would say the Dubs also are a potential halftime bet here. They're 9.5. Wow, this is at 95 right now. I don't think there's gonna be 111 points in this game. I think it's a huge under at 206.5 in that Warriors game.
That's pretty low scoring.
Yeah, Golden State's not trying, and Portland is Portland. Portland's the worst offensive team in the league right now, maybe second worst.
Well, Dominator's got 15 and 6.
They don't call them dominating for nothing.
Or it's a great name. Great
it
name.
Is. It is. If Omar, you're
Dan, is it true that the toilet just flushes down, not counterclockwise? My friend's sister lives in Australia. I forgot what she said. Think about.
I think that's a Simpsons reference.
That is a Simpsons thing. I'm just thinking about rotation and what happens.
Yeah.
Well, what happens with you guys? If you flush the toilet, does it spin around?
So I mean, I think it varies. You know, sometimes it's just like.
Yeah. I haven't taken the time to.
I think newer toilets are supposed to just suck it straight down. You know.
Yeah.
What she said.
Oh, go for it, big boy. Oh, my God.
No foul on that. I could have done that.
Man, I thought he was going to look like Julius Erving on that one.
Yeah, right. White Irving. All right, bro. This was super fun. Let me know whenever you're doing it. I'm happy to jump in. We can we can set it up ahead of time, too, and let people know if we want and kind of make it.
Yeah. I'll set up the next one ahead of time. It'll most likely be a Friday night, your end, so Saturday for me.
Cool.
And then in May, when I've got time off work, I'll be doing them every day. So we'll promote it ahead of time so we can get more people in here, get it fired up.
Yeah, that sounds fun, man. We can make some stuff out of it too. Like I said, some live betting and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, that's awesome.
All right, bro. Have a good rest of the night. Hopefully, I'll see you a bit tomorrow. If not, I'll check you later.
You know it, bro.
All right, man.
Cheers, man. Speak soon. Bob Trurott, Jalen Green sucks. Him and Jabari Smith can go suck each other's ass. I wouldn't say never again because I'm not about that life. I don't do banned lists. I don't say I'm never gonna do it because you'll just be limiting your opportunities. I think, like that those guys fucked us over today. Smith and Green fucked us over, but I made the picks, right? I made the selections. I took the risk, and it blew up in my face. So I'm not going to blame them. I'm going to talk shit about them, of course, because they suck at their job today. But I made the bet, so I'm not too filthy about it. Yeah, I'm hoping Sabonis slows down a little bit on these boards. That's getting a bit sweaty, but Yeah, players are going to be pretty cool. Really got to lock in though. It's going to require some high level betting, I think, because you can't just rely on trends. You got to work out play styles and stuff like that. So I'm pretty excited for it. Yeah, that Boston Celtics stuff, I didn't go anywhere near that. Jalen Green, yeah. Jalen Green, Jabari Smith, they can suck each other's ass. That was a bad pick by me. Fred went crazy. I thought there was a good chance he goes crazy, but yeah, buddy. Oh, you took Steph's PRA? I reckon he'll get close. I think he can turn it on. Turn it on in the second half. I think Kaminga's doing all right. That was a lean that I thought about. I didn't take the bet, but I thought he'd play all right scoring wise in this game. So he got 11 points in 16 minutes. He's only taken 6 shots, but he's shooting quite well. Line at 19.5. He's on track. How crazy. We got the Trey Murphy ladder in the first half, though. Yeah, that trade pick was dope. Hopefully, this Valanciunas thing cashes. If he can get another 6 points, get us to 15, we're going to have a monster day today. Unfortunate about the bat, but everything else is looking pretty good. You bet that first quarter line didn't cash. Yeah, it does go that way sometimes. First quarter props are, I don't know, I like them. It's over and done with pretty quickly. There's a few variables that you can kind of predict a lot better, like you know how many minutes they're going to get. When it cashes, you feel like a genius because it looks so easy because it happens so quick in the game. But when it loses, it sucks. Like that DeRozan pick that I had today, it sucked. But I think for the most part on the season, I'm surely profitable betting on first quarter props. Rockets started losing. Are they still losing? Oh, it's a tight game. So you parlay everything. Yeah, well, I think parlays is probably the number one reason why sports bettors lose. Like everyone's betting parlays all the time. But if you're betting parlays all the time, you have to be 100% right, which is difficult. Like, not gonna lie, I probably do a parlay every day, including the BAP, and the BAP only hits half the time, and I make those safe, right? But if you're taking players full lines and then you're parlaying them, like it's almost impossible. Like I don't even think I've had a sweep. Like imagine all my single bets. I haven't even had a perfect day before. So if I was running parlays every day, I'd be broker than a motherfucker. Yeah, I check my tracker. Like 75% of my bets are straight bets, and all my straight bets, that's where I bet more. No, the dollar sign they're the odds. That's not how much I'm putting. So on all those single bets, I play 2 units. Um, like for example, we bet on what do we bet on? So Jalen Brunson, for example, score 30 points, $1.85. What that translates to in American odds is minus 115. So that's the odds, and I do all that so I can track my profit and loss. So I bet $100 per unit. So on each one of those single bets, I put $200 on. That's why when I put all the high value single bets, I put the Australian odds, and then next to it I put the American odds. Well, I try to anyway most of the time. I see you at the shop at the black market vaping. Actually, that reminds me, I do need to pick up some more vapes. I need to run to the shop after this. I didn't pay. I didn't place a bonus first quarter assist. Yeah, I didn't even take a Sabonis bet today. The only lean I had was Sabonis under 14.5 rebounds. Yeah, that's all good. I watch everybody as well. I think the one thing I do is I make sure I place my own bets first before I watch everybody else's, because when I watch all everyone else's content, it kind of like influences my thinking. So yeah, Nicholas, the BAP is cooked. It's all right. We tend to hit one every 2 days. We rarely go 2 days in a row. Come on, CJ, you suck. Valanciunas with the board. Give it back to him. CJ, fuck yeah, come on. I got a crazy parlay on this game, 69-1. Yeah, Curry's getting after it. Oh, Nicholas, you didn't tail? No, that's all good, man. We'll do a BAP every single day. It's really just for a lot of fun. It's not my main pick. It's like I only bet a small amount on that. As long as the single bets be cash and I'm happy. Hey, Jabari Walker's got 11 boards already. Cash. Hit that, Jonas. Bang! Jonas single, 9.5 points cashed. Fuck yeah, we're having a day. Yeah, I think JV's going to deliver today. He's playing too good not to. He'll get a lot of minutes, 30 minutes at least. He's got 11.7 rebounds already. Hey, it's another free rebound for Val. 11 and 9. That double-double's coming, my boy. Ten boards for Jonas. Is that his 10th or his 9th? Either way, Jonas looking good. Oh, Sabonis traveled again. Yo, it's cracking T. Yeah, we're killing it today. We are killing it. Hit a couple ladders. Yo, you just turned 10 into 430. That's crazy. What legs did you have? Oh, CJ. That's tough. Yeah, we had a couple on 365. Peyton Pritchard, 5 assists. We hit on 365. We got some Jabari Walker plays happening on 365T, which is cashing, but I noticed that you got a bet on Jabari Walker as well. All for the love of the game, my friend. Why so serious? That's awesome, man. I'm glad to see you cashing in. Make sure you don't put that money back, all right? Bet responsibly or spend it. Buy yourself something nice. I'll catch you, T. We'll speak soon, my man. That's good, man. If you need that money, make sure you put it away. Only gamble what you're willing to lose. Oh, good, buddy. If you want, you could jump into the Discord server. That's probably the easiest way to chat to me because I'm always on there. YouTube, we probably get 50 to 100 comments on each video, so sometimes I'll miss it. Yeah, it's pretty big. I think we're getting close to 2,000 members in the Discord. I share on my bets. A lot of other people share their bets as well. Talk some shit during the game. A lot of people really just getting upset with players in there, but it's pretty fun. Bit of banter. If you're interested in other sports, we've got other types of bettors in there. Heaps of channels from NBL, baseball, UFC. That goes off that channel. It's a pretty cool place to hang out. Yeah, Josh should have his one in there soon. So yeah, I'll join his. See what I can do to help him to make his one look great. I think Josh's one would be great, given that probably everyone that joins it will probably be from the US. So you'll be operating in similar time zones and things like that. Whereas mine, I'd say the majority of people are running on the same time zone as me in Australia. So sometimes those guys in the US be messaging us at 2 a.m. and it's hard to get a response. Come on, Val, cook his ass. Fuck, that sucks. Yeah, I'm taking a break after the NBA season. I didn't want to put up content on like baseball and stuff. It's not going to be as good as my NBA stuff. I'd just be creating content for no reason. So yeah, I'll take a break because I've been doing this 3 hours a night since October, which is pretty crazy. It was 1,800 hours or something I calculated. I've spent doing pics and videos. I'll take a break. I want to work on an app to kind of help sports bettors, like have some coaching in there. I don't know how that works, and we'll see. I'm going to explore it. I have some free time to do some hustles. And then who knows? I could have that app ready by the time the next NBA season starts, and that could help you hopefully become a better bettor if I can envision it the way. But we'll see. I'm technically not challenged. OG, man, you get some rest. Hopefully, I'll have a video up by the time you wake up. Yeah, buddy. Like Josh is mad. I like chopping it up with him. I watch his content every single day. There's actually a few guys, I guess, in the scene that I've been communicating with. Like Guy Boston Sports. I had a few combos with him. Steven from Just a Bit Outside. I've been chatting to him as well. Hopefully, do some collaborations with them. What's an old mate's name from the final round? I can't think of it right now. Shit. But yeah, I'll be talking to a lot of other content creators for NBA. They all seem like really nice guys. And what I like about it is none of them are trying to sell picks. I think that's the main thing we have in common. We're not selling picks. We're doing it because we enjoy it. We want to provide value and help other people out. So That's the real common thing between all of us. I've spoken to Austin from calling our shot a few times, but it was quite some time ago. But that's a big fish. I don't know if I can get any opportunities to collaborate with him, but it's all fun, I guess. I hope you get it then, man. The Pokemon guy. This game is good, man. It's close. It's competitive. He was the first to get you on first quarter props. Yeah, a lot of my props are very similar to his actually. I think because we're both using Outlier and we use it the same way. So a lot of the times the props that we come up with are similar. Jordan, his name is Jordan. I just remembered. There's Jonas a double double. Dump it off, man. I'm gonna sweat these 15 points for Jonas. No, they're just resting him. I don't think he's out. The game's too close. Aiden's already played 26 minutes in this one, so he probably get another 6 to 8 minutes of game time, I reckon. So we're only in the third. He'll definitely get more opportunities. He'll be on there. What's the PRA that you need for Steph? 30 something? 33 and a half. So he's on 24 at the moment. So Steph could get a little bit sweaty. Look at this fucking Cody Zeller out here. Receding hairline with some goggles and shit. What's Steph Curry's live PRA line? That gives you a good indication of where you're at. If his live line is over the 33 and a half, you're probably sitting all right because the books think he's going to cash it. But yeah, so if they're at 35 and a half live, the books think your bets are going to cash. So you can be optimistic about that. Damn, I just realized I got a sweaty ass bet. That's close. I just need CJ McCollum for 25 points, and I'll turn $50 into 1,200. It's not my BAP. It was just I had a free bonus bet, and I thought I'll just take all um, my high value singles and kind of put them together. So I ended up taking Jalen Brunson for 35 points, into Jonas 10 points, CJ McCollum 25, and Trey Murphy 4 3-pointers. Yeah. It's not the best way to use your free bets, but it's a risk-free bet, so you can do dumb shit with it. Like, I would never parlay stuff like that because it's unless I have a free bet. Fuck, Zion scoring too many points. You know, one more three-pointer from Barnes. Hope he gets it. That was a long time between his first and his second one. Yeah, Zion's a tough one. I thought he'd go under in this game, to be honest. But he's playing quite well. 23 points, 15 shots. Damn, Harrison Barnes has 22 points and he's only made 2 3-pointers. You need Curry to pick up his shit. You need Curry on the court. That's what you need. He'll probably play the whole fourth quarter, you'd hope. Brunson killed it. Yeah, that was a good look as well. I should actually start putting my tracker together, see how much profit we made. Oh, these coaches' challenges suck. Come on, CJ, take over, my boy. Fuck, Dyson Daniels.
Man, these bloody timeouts take ages. Did Curry or Aiden make it back in? I'm not too sure. Curry's back on. Aiden not yet. Aiden will probably play the last 6 to 8 minutes, I think. I'll start to sweat, man. Let's go, Jonas. I need Jonas and CJ. Preferably CJ. I'll take Valanciunas. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, CJ. Cook, baby. Yes. 3 more points for CJ. CJ's open. Hit me. Ah, not this dickhead. Hit the ball. Oh, give me that. Oh, offensive. Yeah, Curry. I don't bet on Curry that much. His lines are always so high. He's shooting pretty bad today. 5 for 18. D's all in. You need Zion to get one more rebound. I reckon you'll cash it. Well, hopefully. He's only on 3 rebounds, surprisingly. Curry finally hit a 3. He could start cooking. DeAndre Ayton should be back on soon. Yeah, when Curry goes off, there's nothing like it. CJ, fuck yeah. Yeah, yeah. 50 into 1200. Thank you. Now I'm really just sweating Jonas for 15 points. Oh, I got CJ for 32, actually. Oh, shit. What do you mean I didn't hit that 50? Or that's separate? Yeah, I bet on CJ to get 30 points. So the only bets I really have left on this is Jared Fox under 2.5 steals and blocks, which looks good. Jonas for 2 more points, and CJ, hopefully he can get 30 points. He's on the court now. Aiden's on the court already. Curry's on 30. Oh, damn. Oh, you have him for 35.5. Now that's extra sweaty. Payout is 980. How much did you stake on that? $63. 100% boost. Does that mean they're paying double? Got 11. God damn. Right. Yeah, you should download get on top of as many books as you can. Get those promos. Come on, CJ, I need you to cook, boy. Oh, open. Hit that. Yes. I need 2 more points for CJ to get that 30. Oh, CJ's going to hit a 3 right here. I could smell it. Come on, CJ. Oh, they left him open. Bang! CJ! Fucking hell, everything is happening. Kyrie needs 2 more 8 and 1. God damn, you sweating, boy. Take all your clothes off. Just get it all off. It's too hot. Transgender, my new identity. Oh, let's go. Come on, Curry. Oh, they just took an assist off Curry. He's back down to 34. Oh, no, they put it back on. 35. Come on. Aiden's taken 20 shots in this game, too. Man, the Pels are killing him. I wonder if Jonas's fat ass going to get back on. Fuck out of here, Zion. They got it. Hey, dominated. That wasn't too sweaty for you, bro. That was all right. Nah, that's all you, bro. That's all you. You earned that. Hey, take your winnings and become a Daft Previews All Star. Thing costs $5. Fuck, Fox got a steal. Come on, Jonas. Fucking Zion. Yeah, I did. He just got his second steal. Now I'm sweating. Let's go. Let's keep cashing. Come on, Jonas. We just need 2 points, my boy. Oh, damn. Trey Murphy. Yeah, the Trey let it cash in the first half. Hey, great play. Yeah, that's a bonus under into Jabari Walker's money. Good stuff. 14 into $55. Let's go. Come on, Zion. Give it up to Jonas. Someone threw a chicken wing on the court. The hell, there's more chicken wings. They're throwing chicken wings on the court. Zion's going to go crazy. Damn, that JV thing sucked. Look, either way, pretty good day. I'm updating my tracker now. I think maybe 15 units profit, not including the massive parlay I had. Yeah, Jonas is gone. Cheers, gang. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to do some stuff around the house. And then I've got to start researching tomorrow. 15 games. Best of luck to us. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll catch you guys in the next one.